First of two qualifiers lined up. First one has a trio of 2-year-olds. Back Pay with Brady Sweet, Elmgrove Valentine, Jacob Sweet, Lola Kays now with Corey McPherson. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing with Elmgrove Valentine, the first one out. Second into the turn, that'll be Payback, and Lola Kays will round the turn from third here in the early going. They move over to the opening gate, and up front, it's Elmgrove Valentine. Now, here's Payback set to take away the top spot. Lola Kays will watch it all from third as they race the backstretch for the first time. Approaching on the first quarter, now it's Payback, the leader for Brady Sweet. Elmgrove Valentine goes second, and Lola Kays is third. They arrived at the opening quarter in 31 and 3. They now move round the paddock turn for the first time, and Payback is the fraction setter. Elmgrove Valentine right on his back, and a little gap to third. Lola Kays is there as they arrive at the opening half mile next, and Payback will be that midway point leader. Elmgrove Valentine is second. Lola Kays has closed right in now from third as they move by the first half mile, led by Payback, and he was there in 102 and 4. Racing from second, that's Elmgrove Valentine. Third on the turn, that is Lola Kays. They're now on the backstretch, and they're going to three quarters, led by Payback. Second, Elmgrove Valentine. Lola Kays moving on the outside. Approaching the three-quarter pole, Payback the leader. Lola Kays now up at the challenge here in the late going. Elmgrove Valentine goes under some heavy urging from third. Three-quarters stripped in 1:33 and 2 with an eighth of a mile left to go. That'll be Payback to bring them on home. Lola Kays goes second with Elmgrove Valentine third. Through the stretch, arriving at the finish line next, and it's Payback. Lola Kays coming late here on the outside. Tight on the wire. It's Payback and Lola Kays together with Elmgrove Valentine third. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 4. The results of the first qualifier: Payback the winner, Elmgrove Valentine third, Lola Kays second. 31 and 3, 102 and 4. 133 and 2, 202 and 4. In review, it's 132. In the second qualifier up next, the three-entry twin-turbo diesel, Kenny Murphy drives. Second qualifier with Red Dirt and Bella with Brett Clough, Majian Rocket and Jim Ripley, and Twin Turbo Diesel, Kenny Murphy, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, and Red Dirt and Bella all alone here at the start. Into second, that'll be Majian Rocket, and the third one to make the turn is Twin Turbo Diesel, arriving at the eighth pole with Red Dirt and Bella for Brett Clough out in front. Second, that is the Trotter Majian Rocket, and gapped out in third is Twin Turbo Diesel. As the field races to the first quarter, it's Red Dirt and Bella. Quarter pole leading. Second, that is Majian Rocket. Then in third, that is Twin Turbo Diesel. They arrived at the quarter mile in a comfortable 31 and 4. Red Dirt and Bella the leader by 2 on Majian Rocket second. Twin Turbo Diesel is the third one to come out of the turn towards the half mile, led by Red Dirt and Bella. Majian Rocket continues to trot second. Twin Turbo Diesel now starts his move to the outside from third at the midway point. That's Red Dirt and Bella. Here's Twin Turbo Diesel up on the outside. He's set to take over. Then the third one is Majian Rocket. The half mile in 103 and 2. At the 5/8, we'll have a new leader, and that is Twin Turbo Diesel and Kenny Murphy to take over the lead. Red Dirt and Bella is second. Then the third one is Majian Rocket as they race to three quarters, and Twin Turbo Diesel starts to leave them in here. Red Dirt and Bella continuing second, and back into third, Majian Rocket. The three quarters was up in 132 and 1. And headed on down the home stretch, led by Twin Turbo Diesel. He's extending his lead with every stride on a Red Dirt and Bella, and Majian Rocket third. That's the way they finish up. Twin Turbo Diesel on the line for Murphy. Red Dirt and Bella was second, and finishing third, that is Majian Rocket. The mile went in 2 minutes flat. Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. It's Tuesday night. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. We have 14 races on tap for you here tonight, and it is a beautiful night here in Summerside. The feature race, the overnight feature, comes up in race number 13 with Howmac Maximus, Jeremy Baker on the rail, Fill My Beer with Mark Campbell from post 2, Bronx Drifter 3 with Jill Barrio, 4 is Tony Tutall with Keith Legg, 5 is Doc Awesome with Adam Murner, Freeman's Legacy on the outside 6 with Jacob Sweet. We also have the Age Pacing Mare Series leg number 4 here tonight. Talk more about that in the second pregame. We do have some program and equipment changes for you. And for all of those, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program, event number 16 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 24 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Ronnie Hennessy and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change in the first race. Number 8, Brookdale Jim. The driver will be David Dowling. Race 1, number 8, Brookdale Jim. David Dowling drives. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Starship Zodiac from a can't see back to a blind bridle. Number 3, Hunger Pangs, make the driver Paul Langell. Paul Langell now driving number 3, Hunger Pangs, in the third. Turning over to race number 4. The 1 entry, TJ McFlash, adding shin boots up front. Number 4, Bugtown Victoria will go from a blind to an open bridle, adding cheek rolls. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race, number 7, Brookdale Thomas going from blind to blinkers. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 11. In the 11th race, number 8, Beth, adding spreaders. That will wrap up the changes on tonight's 14 race presentation. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. Race 1 post time at 6 o'clock. That gives you 26 minutes to make your first race selections.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside on a Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. The Atlantic Aged Pacing Mare Series goes tonight, leg number 4 in races 9 and 12, I believe. Race 9, though, 7 starters facing the starting gate for a purse of $9,000. Redland, Miss Pretty with Paul Angel. Rosetown Mary 2 with Corey McPherson. More Than a Woman 3 with David Dowling. Oh, Ophelia is 4 with Jill Barrio. Trump's Girl 5 with Mark Campbell. Bad Girl Bridget is 6 with Jason Hughes. Miss Dutton outside 7 with Adam Murner rounds out the field in tonight's 9th race. Beautiful night for harness racing here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. And there's a look at the Atlantic Post Calls paddock cam for tonight's opener. You'll see I'm going to go with a 3-9-7. Post time picks likes 5-3-7, and the classifier's choice is 5-9-7 in tonight's opener in 12 minutes.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Shake Me Up Hanover number 1. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. To Edge of the World. Brett LeBlanc and Nolan Campbell share the ownership. Brett is the trainer driver. Number 3, LeBarb, owned by Cameron Racing. Brenda McGinnis and Lynn Whitlock, trained by Taylor Doyle. Corey McPherson drives. Century Invictus 4, owned by Matty Rogers of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Kenny Murphy. Nolan's Magic Sway 5, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Paul Langell trains and drives. Acrobat Hanover 6, owned by Robin Longiness of Summerside, trained by Chris Davies. Brett Clowup. Starship Destiny 7, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett, trained by Mario Macri. Jason Hughes. Number 8, Brookdale Jim, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Note the driver change to David Dowling. Number 9 is Tobin's April Fool, owned and trained by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. Brady Sweet drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Just 2 minutes to post time. Welcome to Race Day Live from Summerside, PEI. My co-host tonight is Rocky Skierman, and he's coming up next from the HBI broadcast desk.
And don't forget to get in that aisle pick 5. You pick the winners of races 1 through 5. The low 15% takeout and the guaranteed pool of $2,000. Let's head out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. And as I mentioned, it is the start of the guaranteed 20-cent aisle pick 5. I'm landing on this horse tonight. That is the 3 La Barbe, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Sunshine Beach for Vance Cameron, Brenda McGinnis, and Lynn Whitlock. Taylor Doyle is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike. This horse left 7 his last start. I put him in the super high 5 for 4th. And he just nipped that horse at the line for the 3rd. And I liked the way he came home in that race in his mile. July 21st, that was, from post 7, finished 3rd, 157 flat, 28 and 1 closing quarter. The start before that, July 16th here from post 5, finished 3rd, 156 and 4, 29 and 1 closing quarter. I like his inside post as well tonight, and I believe that he can leave pretty good. La Barbe, post 3 with Corey McPherson at 7-5. And in the back tier, there is a look at the 9, Tobin's April Fool, a 3-year-old brown gelding by Shanghai Phil for Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale. He's also the trainer. Brady Sweet in the bike. Last 3 starts have been really well. July the 1st from post 3, wire to wire, 158 and 2, 29 and 4 closing quarter. July the 7th here, left 2, parked out to the quarter in 28-3, got to the front, just got beat by 3/4 of a length, 157 and 4. And the last start, July the 18th, Governor's Plate night here, left from 7, was a winner by a head in 157 and 3, new race win record, 28 and 3 closing quarter. Brady Sweet was in the bike for all of those, and he's in the bike tonight. Tobin's April Fool in the back tier. Good odds, 7-1. And there we get a peek at the 7, Starship Destiny, a 5-year-old bay gelding by Source of Pride for Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Mario Macri is the trainer, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night from post 3, finished 4th, 156 and 2, 28 seconds flat on the end of it. Ryan DeRoche was in the bike. 3 wins from 10 tries this season thus far, including a new record of 155 and 2, about 4 starts back, I believe. That's the 7, Starship Destiny with Jason Hughes. 3-1. And there we get a peek at the 5, Nolan's Magic Shui. 7-year-old bay gelding by Pang Shui for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated. Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel is the trainer and the driver. Nice start here last Tuesday night from post 5. Finished 6, 156 and 3, 27 and 4. Closing quarter. He's looking for his first top 3 finish of the season. Could be tonight. Taking lots of money. That's the 5, Nolan's Magic Shui with Paul Angel at 3-1. Tonight's opener, first of 14, has a full field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Shake Me Up Hanover, Edge of the World, LaBarbe. Century Invictus, Nolan's Magic Sway, Acrobat Hanover, Starship Destiny, Brookdale Jim. That's up front. In back the trailer, Tobin's April Fool. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The Ralph and Pacing. LaBarbe will get the first call. Century Invictus, Brookdale Jim from the grandstand side towards the rail. Shake Me Up Hanover will round the turn in 4th. Tobin's April Fool 5th. From the outside, Starship Destiny in 6th. Edge of the World 7th. Nolan's Magic Sway is 8th. And trailing the field, that is Acrobat Hanover. Along the back stretch as they go to the quarter. Oh, a little to it and add it and to it here in the front end. LaBarbe giving the cold shoulder to Brookdale Jim, racing right there in the pocket. 3rd, Century Invictus is going to get a great trip. Up an opening quarter, that's incredible. 27 and 1. Boom! Just like that, a little brouhaha here in the opener towards the half. In at the rail, LaBarbe to his outside, Brookdale Jim. In the pocket, 3rd, Century Invictus. 4th, with the leaders, that Shake Me Up Hanover. Then in 5th, it's Tobin's April Fool, Starship Destiny 6th. Edge of the World 7th, Nolan's Magic Sway is 8th. Acrobat Hanover 9th. Opening halves up in 56 and 1 by the 5/8 LaBarbe. Here coming 3 wide is Shake Me Up Hanover. 3rd at the rail, Century Invictus. Starship Destiny getting into it late 4th. Up the inside is Tobin's April Fool 5th. 6 on the outside, that's Edge of the World. Nolan's Magic Sway 7th. Acrobat Hanover 8th. Brookdale Jim is 9th. The 3/4 in 1. 27 flat. Down to an 8 left to go. And LaBarbe is still there, turning for home. Century Invictus looking for the upset. 2nd on the outside. 3rd, Shake Me Up Hanover. They're in deep. Stretch now, and Century Invictus will get it all for Kenny Murphy. LaBarbe held 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:56 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's opener. LaBarbe, my top play in here. Top play of the night for me was LaBarbe, and he got tortured tonight. On the front, 27 and 1, the half in 56 and 1, 127 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Century Invictus. How many times have we seen Kenny Murphy sit in the 2-hole and come up the inside to get it all? Well, he does tonight with Century Invictus in 1:56. What a mile tonight. LaBarbe raced well, finished 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover in there for 3rd. It's 4-3-1 unofficially. In tonight's opener, we're going to see Century Invictus and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standard Breds Winner's Circle next. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Isabella's up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50.
There's Century Invictus on his way to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle from the first race by pacing Gelding 7 by Better's Delight. From the McCardle Dam Striker Cord, owned by Matty Rogers of Summerside, bred by Century Spring Farms of Gorey, Ontario. Trained by James Barlow. Kenny Murphy will guide him to victory, and the horse gets his 25th lifetime victory tonight. Excellent trip to open it up of 156. Century Invictus in a first race upset.
Value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the first race. Shake Me Up Hanover finished third, had broken equipment. Edge of the World 6. La Barbe was second. Century Invictus, the race winner. Nolan Magic Sway 5th. Acrobat Hanover was 8th. Starship Destiny 4th. Brookdale Jim was 9th. Tobin's April Fool finished 7th. Fractions 27 and 1. 56 and a 1. 127 and the mile in a 156. In review 362 158 497. Century Invictus 2690 to win. The Exactor 6650. The Triactor 241.90 and the Superfactor 156.88.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside on a Tuesday night. A nice opener. Big Triactor, big win ticket on Century Invictus in that opener. Now we're going to talk about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to offer HPI rewards for Prince Edward Island customers. Players can now wager on Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going to go with a 1-2-4 in here. Post time picks likes 1-4-3. And the classifier selections 1-4-6 in tonight's second race in 6 minutes.
Second race on parade, Stay Dreamy 1, owned by Mike Curry of Cardigan and Jerry McKinnon of St. Peter's Bay, trained by Earl Watts. Paul Langell drives. Son of the Beach is the 2, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Claire McDonald, trainer driver. Number 3, Rain Man, owned by Debbie Denny of Brooklyn. Douglas Lowers of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Adam Murner trains and drives. Bet the Stars 4 is owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hills, trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Somewhere Racy number 5, owned by Brady and Amy Doyle, Ryan McLeod, and Red Sox Stable, trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy up. Mundell's Treasure number 6, owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady trains and drives. Number 7 is Vince, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. Vaughn Doyle trains and drives at 3 minutes to post time. Red Shores is proud to partner with Tourism PEI for the 2026 harness racing season.
Something happens when you're released from routine. You're free to let go, to dig in, to let yourself get carried away. You find that feeling you've been missing here on our island, maybe even a little above it. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Stay Dreamy, a 2-year-old bay colt by Stay Hungry. For Michael Curry of Cardigan, Jerry McKinnon, St. Peter's Bay. Earl Watts is the trainer. Paul Langell will do the driving. Started here last Tuesday night, left on the rail, made a break, recovered, and was a winner by 2 1/4 lengths in 1:58.3 closing quarter. In 30-2, that was a maiden record in just his second lifetime start. Makes his third start tonight. On the rail again, Stay Dreamy with Paul Langell at 1-2. Here's a look at the 2, Son of the Beach. It's a 2-year-old brown colt by Sunshine Beach for Haley Curry of Rocky Point. She's also the breeder. Mary Claire McDonald is the trainer and the driver. Started here July 16th on the rail. Finished third, just beat a length, 2:01.2, 30-1 closing quarter. Claire McDonald was in the bike. Second lifetime start tonight for the 2, Son of the Beach at 6-1. And there we get a peek at the 4, Bet the Stars, a 3-year-old bay filly by Bet the Moon for Jeff Skinner, Robert Skinner, and Daniel Hiltz. Jennifer Doyle trains. It's David Dowling in the bike. Started here last Tuesday night, left from post 6. Finished 4th, race timed in 1:59.3 with a closing quarter of 30-4. 7th lifetime start tonight for this 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. It's Bet the Stars with David Dowling aboard at 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's second race. Field of 7. Stay Dreamy and Paul Angel at 1-5. The 2 is Son of the Beach with Claire McDonald at 9-1. 3 is Rain Man with Adam Murner at 6-1. Bet the Stars 4 with David Dowling at 6-1. The 5, Somewhere Racy with Kenny Murphy on your screen right now at 15-1. 6 is Mundell's Treasure with Brady Sweet at 16-1. And on the outside, 7 is Vince with Von Doyle aboard at 45-1. That's a look at the field for tonight's second race. Good luck with your plays. Wager early. Don't get shut out at the windows. There's some lineups up here tonight in the Oval, so wager early. I want to send a shout out tonight to Daryl DeRoche, his home, recovering from a little bit of surgery. Hope you're enjoying the action here tonight, Daryl, and get well to you from all of us here at Red Shores as tonight's second race has a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Stay Dreamy, Son of the Beach, Rain Man, Bet the Stars. Somewhere Racy Mundell's Treasure, Vince is on the outside. Second race, they're up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Like to welcome Michelle and Francine Bellevaux from Dieppe. Met them a little earlier on in the night. Big time racing fans. Welcome to Red Shores, Summerside. Here's the second. Post time. Rough and pacing. Mundell's Treasure leaves out. Bet the Stars between horses on the rail. That Stay Dreamy around the turn. Son of the Beach. He's got away third. Mundell's Treasure fourth on the outside. Away fifth is Rain Man. Then in sixth is Somewhere Racy, and Vince is seventh on the backstretch for the first time. Now led by Bet the Stars for David Dowling. Second up the rail, that Stay Dreamy. Back into third here in the early going. Son of the Beach. Then in fourth, Mundell's Treasure. Fifth is Rain Man. Sixth is Somewhere Racy. Vince is the trailer. Seventh is Strung Out off at 29. And 4 opening quarter. Bet the Stars and Dowling out in front. Racing from second is Stay Dreamy. Then in third, Son of the Beach. Racing fourth, Mundell's Treasure. Fifth is Rain Man. That's Somewhere Racy in sixth. And gapped out seventh is Vince. They're halfway home, led by Bet the Stars. Racing from second is Stay Dreamy. The half up in 60 seconds flat. Racing from third, Son of the Beach. Then in fourth, Mundell's Treasure. Rain Man fifth with Somewhere Racy and Vince the trailer. Positions unchanged. They're on the back stretch and going to 3/4. The leader, Bet the Stars. There goes Stay Dreamy up and out on the outside. Second, Son of the Beach third. Mundell's Treasure is fourth. On the outside fifth. That's Rain Man. Somewhere Racy in sixth. Trailing the field, Vince to 3/4 up in 1:29 and 3. They're down to an eighth of a mile left to go. Stay Dreamy and Langell take over late. Bet the Stars could not hold them off. Son of the Beach is third. Deep in the stretch. On the wire next. Stay Dreamy will get there for Paul Angel. Bet the Stars held second. Son of the Beach will finish third. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's second race. Had a couple of ladies from Oregon visiting tonight and picked that triactor. They boxed it up with a $6 box. It came in for them. Hopefully it pays something for them. Stay Dreamy and Paul Angel get it done as Bet the Stars goes to the front. 29 and 4 the half a minute. 129 and 3 3/4. That's when Stay Dreamy moved out. Takes over and opens up in deep stretch to win tonight in 158 and 1. Second lifetime win from just his third lifetime start. That's a new race win record. Bet the Stars did all the work in the front, is second. In for third is Son of the Beach with Claire McDonald. So we got 1-4-2 unofficially. In tonight's second race, we're going to see Stay Dreamy and Paul Angel in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Stay Dreamy makes it back-to-back Summerside wins, going to the Woodmere Standard Bred Winners Circle from the second. Stay Dreamy, big pacing Colt 2 by Stay Hungry. Off the Always Be Mickey Dam, Always Be Dreaming. Owned by Mike Curry of Cardigan and Jerry McKenna of St. Peter's Bay. Bred by Ryan Smith from Denison, Ohio. Trained by Earl Watts, and Paul Angel will guide him to victory and another new record. 158 and 1. Stay Dreamy delivers in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the second. Stay Dreamy the winner. Son of the Beach third. Rain Man fifth. Bet the Stars was second. Somewhere Racy sixth. Mundell's Treasure was fourth. Vince finished seventh. 29 and 4, 1 minute. 129 and 3, and the mile in 158 and 1. In review 135, 26, 47. Stay Dreamy paid $230. The Exactor $490, Triactor $1190. The Superfecta was $271, and the Early Daily Double $1870.
Redshores Racing has a full menu of wagering options for the 2026 racing season. Customers can play the Isle Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 Super High 5s, and the Late Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The Isle Pick 5, Super High 5, and Late Pick 4 feature an industry-low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Number 2, Starship Zodiac goes to Mackenzie back to a blind bridle. Number 3, Hunger Pangs. The driver is Paul Angel. We're all going 4-7-6 in the upcoming third race in 6 minutes.
Weimar Jimbo on the third race parade is owned by Nigel and Leona Smart and Eric Doucette of Rustico, trained by Eric Doucette, Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove and Reese Williams of Summerside. Robbie does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Number 3, Hunger Pangs, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Greg McGinnis. Note the driver change to Paul Angel. Number 4, Sharky, owned by Taylor Doyle and Jack McGurk of Kensington. Taylor does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. Kraken Sealster, number 5, owned by Carl Campbell from Bedeck, Nova Scotia. Ryan DeRoss trains and drives. Number 6, Braxton's Boy, owned by Ricky Armstrong and Mark Gallant of Summerside. Ricky does the conditioning, driven tonight by Adam Murner. 7 is American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, driven by David Dowling. 3 minutes to post time. Red Shores is the title sponsor of the 2026 PEI Colt Stakes Series, Graduate Series in the Gold and the Grassroots divisions.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. The 2, Starship Zodiac, goes Mackenzie back to a blind bridle. The 3, Hunger Pangs. The driver is Paul Angel. There's a look at my top selection, Sharky. 6-year-old brown gelding by He's Watching for Taylor Doyle and Jack McGurk of Kensington. Taylor trains. It's Corey McPherson in the bike. This horse comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. July the 16th here from post 4 was a winner by a head in 156 and 129 and 3 on the end of it. Mark Campbell was in the bike. And then last Tuesday night here, left from post 5, was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 156 and 4 with a snappy last quarter of 28 seconds flat. Corey McPherson was in the bike, and Corey's in the bike tonight on the 4, Sharky at 8-5. And there we get a peek at the 7, American Risk, a 10-year-old bay gelding by American Ideal for Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia. George Renison trains. David Dowling will do the driving. Started at Truro on Sunday, July 19th. Left from post 3. Finished 5th, place 6. Race time 1:56 and 4:31 closing quarter for rider Renison. Start before that at Truro, July the 5th from post 6. Finished 4th. Race time 1:55 and 1 with 28 and 2 closing quarter. I like that start down there on June the 12th at Truro. Left from 4. A winner by 2.5 lengths in 1:54 and 2 with a snappy last quarter of 28 and 2. American Risk from post 7 with David Dowling at 4-5. Check that last quarter from American Risk in that race. He won in 1:54 and 2, was 29 and 2. There's a look at the 6, Braxton's Boy. Who's your boy? 6-year-old bay gelding for Ricky Armstrong and Mark Calan of Summerside. Ricky Armstrong is the trainer. It's Adam Murner in the bike tonight. Started here last Tuesday night. Left from post 6. Finished 5th. Race timed 1:56 and 2. 28 seconds flat on the end of it. I like that start. 3 down. July the 7th here. We left 4. Finished 2nd. Just beat 2 1/4 with a mile in 1:55 and 1 closing quarter of 29 and 4. He's looking for his first win of the season. You never know. Could be tonight. The 6, Braxton's Boy with Adam Murner. Good odds, 12-1. Let's have a peek at the odds board for tonight's third race. Field of 7, Rymar Jimbo on the rail tonight with Kenny Murphy. It's 7-1. Starship Zodiac 2 with Brady Sweet at 15-1. 3 is Hunger Pangs with Paul Angel at 11-1. Sharky 4 with Corey McPherson at 6-5. 5 is Kraken Sealster with Ryan DeRoche on your screen right now, 9-1. Braxton's Boy is 6 with Adam Murner at 11-1. And 7 on the outside is American Risk with David Dowling at 6-5. That's the field for tonight's third race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's third race has a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Rymar Jimbo, Starship Zodiac, Hunger Pangs, Sharky, Kraken Sealster, Braxton's Boy, American Risk on the outside. Third race on the gate. Top of the stretch. Now, while approaching a start. Now, 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 approaching a Rough and Pacing, Hunger Pangs, American Risk, Starship, Zodiac, and Rymar Jimbo all leaving out in here. Sharky will get away fifth. Then sixth is Braxton's Boy, and the trailer, that'll be Kraken Sealster. American Risk drives up to take over the lead. In line to David Dowling. Rymar Jimbo left hard and rewarded, and he's coming early here. Rymar Jimbo sent to the outside, headed back onto the front. In line to Kenny Murphy. American Risk lets him go without a tussle to race from second off at 27 and 3 opener. Oh, Trackman Mario's got the track lightning fast here in Summerside this night. Rymar Jimbo back on the point. American Risk is second, third. Starship Zodiac, Hunger Pangs fourth. Sharky's in fifth. Braxton's Boy sixth. And the trailer seventh. Kraken Sealster. There goes the backfield in motion now. They were halfway home and led by Rymar Jimbo in 56 and 3. American Risk in the 2-hole. Third, Starship Zodiac. Sharky comes first up, fourth. Following the cover on the outside, fifth is Braxton's Boy. Now sixth from the outside, Kraken Sealster. Trailing at the rail, Hunger Pangs are at the three-quarter pole right now. Rymar Jimbo the leader. Sharky has picked up second. Third at the rail, American Risk. Braxton's Boy on the outside for 3/4 in 1:26 flat. Eighth of a mile out. Sharky has the lead on the outside. Rymar Jimbo along the rail second. American Risk now third. They're in deep. Stretch now. And on the wire, Sharky give them 3 in a row. Rymar Jimbo held second. American Risk will finish third. But it's Sharky in 1:54 and 4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's third race. You know when some stables get hot and you got to pick them? Well, Taylor Doyle's stable has been hot, and that's why I picked his horses to win tonight, including this fella, Sharky. He gets up for the win here tonight. 27 and 3 to the quarter. Rymar Jimbo, 56 and 3 to the half. 126 to 3/4. Here's a stretch drive, and Sharky's been hot 3 in a row for him tonight. 154 and 4 with Corey McPherson in the bike. Up for second is the 1, Rymar Jimbo, with American Risk third. It's 4-1-7 unofficially in tonight's third race, and we'll see Sharky and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
There's a look at Sharky headed on into the Woodmere Standardbreds winners circle in the third. Pacing Brown Gelding 6, but he's watching off the Art Major Dam, Rub and Tug. Owned by Taylor Doyle and Jack McWork of Kensington, bred by David Brown and Jim Elberg. Trained by Taylor Doyle, and Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat for the win. Excellent trip, 154 and 4. Sharky, 3 in a row at Summerside.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce its 2026 Standing Stallions, Champion Sire Malicious, and the Rising Star Stallion Somewhere Fancy. Somewhere Fancy has made a powerful impact with his first crop on the track. As the sire of the Atlantic Champion 2-year-old filly Windermere Sky, he has already proven himself as a standout. This exceptional filly captured multiple track records, earned over $100,000 in stake earnings, and is a 2-year-old Philly O'Brien Award nominee, an incredible accomplishment for an up-and-coming sire in the Maritimes. From proven champions to the next generation of stars, Windermere Farms continues to set the standard. Breed to excellence in 2026 with Windermere Farms.
Now the official results from the third race, Weimar Jimbo was second, Starship Zodiac fourth, Hunger Pang seventh, Sharky the race winner, Kraken Sealster fifth, Braxton's Boy sixth, American Risk finished third, Fractions 27 and 3, 56 and 3, 126, and the mile 150, 4 and 4. From the top, your program reads 247-1563. Sharky paid $440. The Exactor 1990, Triactor 5410, and the Superfecta was 1877.
The 2026 Atlantic Classic sale is scheduled for Friday, October the 9th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11 a.m. Join us on October the 8th from 4 till 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I like a 2-5-1 in here. Post time picks going 1-2-6, and the classifier selections 2-1-5 in tonight's fourth race. Number 1, TJ McFlash, Ed's Shin Boots, and the 4, Bugtown Victoria, from a blind to an open bridle with cheek rolls. Post time in 6 minutes.
Fourth race now parading. Number 1 is TJ McFlash, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Claire McDonald trains and drives. 2 is YS Fancy Speed, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, and Jack Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Elm Grove Vine Babes, number 3, owned by Norma Legier of Shediac and Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Alan does the training, driven by Kenny Murphy. Bugtown Victoria 4 gets Paul Langell in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Brian Walsh, Albany. Number 5 is Covalicious Rhymes, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Corey McPherson drives. Pandora Senna 6 is owned and trained by Claire Sweet of Valeri, Jacob Sweet aboard. Zendaya's Fancy Pants, number 7, owned by Guy and Gina Turbide. Melanie Theriot as Jean-Baptiste Turbide. Trained by Jennifer Doyle, driven by David Dowling. Number 8, Highly Toxic, owned by Denise and Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Paul Conway does the training, driven by Zach Conway, at 3 minutes to post time. Just a friendly reminder to players can get in on the early and late Super High Five. Comes up in race number 5 and returns in the 14th tonight.
Let's head over to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. The 1, TJ McFlash, adds Shin Boots. The 4, Bugtown Victoria, goes from a blind to an open bridle with cheek rolls. There's a look at my top selection. That's the 2, YS Fancy Speed, a 2-year-old bay filly by Somewhere Fancy. For Windermere Farms and Jack Quinn, Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer with Mark Campbell in the bike. Started here July 15th in the PEI Colt Stakes Gold Division. Left from post 5, finished 6, 2 minutes 3/5, 31 seconds flat on the end of it. True Raceway, first lifetime start was July the 3rd. Left from post 4, finished second, just got beat by half a length. Race time 1:58.4 with a closing quarter of 30.2. YS Fancy Speed, post 2 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. There we get a peek at the 5. Covalicious Rhymes, a 3-year-old black filly by Malicious for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains, and Corey McPherson back in the bike tonight. Started here last Tuesday night, left from post 4, went right to the front, finished second. Race time 1:59 flat, 30.3 closing quarter. Looking for that first win. Covalicious Rhymes leaving 5. Corey McPherson looking to go back-to-back tonight. They're at 6-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter, TJ McFlash, a 2-year-old bay filly by Always Be Mickey for Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Claire McDonald is the trainer and the driver. Second lifetime start tonight. The first one was here July 16th. Left from post 3 was a winner by a nose in 2:01.1, 30.3 closing quarter for TJ McFlash. Makes his second lifetime start tonight on the rail. He's perfect. 1 for 1 right now, 3-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for tonight's fourth race. Field of 8, TJ McFlash and Claire McDonald at 3 to 5. 2 is YS Fancy Speed with Mark Campbell at 7 to 5. Elm Grove Vine Babes is 3 with Kenny Murphy at 26 to 1. Bugtown Victoria 4 with Paul Angel at 26 to 1. Covalicious Rhymes is 5 with Corey McPherson at 6 to 1. Pandora Senna is 6 with Jacob Sweet at 27 to 1. 7 is Zendaya's Fancy Pants with David Dowling at 18 to 1. And 8 on the outside is Highly Toxic with Zach Conway at 24 to 1. That's a look at the field for tonight's fourth race. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's third race has a full field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
TJ McFlash, YS Fancy Speed, Elm Grove Vine Babes, Bugtown Victoria, Covalicious Rhymes, Pandora Senna, Zendaya's Fancy Pants, Highly Toxic is outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Covalicious Rhymes right to the front. Second to the turn, YS Fancy Speed. Now in third, Elm Grove Vines Babes coming up fourth. And rough gated on the turn here. Fancy Step and went Zendaya's Fancy Pants, but he kept it together in fourth outside. Fifth up the rail, TJ McFlash. Then in sixth, that's Pandora Senna. Seventh is Highly Toxic, and trailing the field, Bugtown Victoria. Now on the lead is YS Fancy Speed and Mark Campbell. To his outside, Zendaya's Fancy Pants up to challenge the leader. Off at 29 and 1 opener. Third at the rail is Covalicious Rhymes, racing from fourth. Elm Grove Vine Babes. Then in fifth, that is TJ McFlash. And down the stretch they come. YS Fancy Speed taking on Zendaya's Fancy Pants here. Third at the rail is Covalicious Rhymes. Fourth, Elm Grove Vine Babe. There goes TJ McFlash, sent to the outside fifth. Following out sixth, Pandora Senna. Then it's Highly Toxic and Bugtown Victoria. 59 and 1 over to the half. They arrive at 5/8, led by YS Fancy Speed. Covalicious Rhymes reclaiming second. In between horses, Zendaya's Fancy Pants. TJ McFlash is out there and marching up 3 wide. Going 3 wide in fifth, Pandora Senna. They arrive at 3/4. YS Fancy Speed getting them there. TJ McFlash is second. Pandora Senna has moved into third. 3/4 and 130. Until down to an 8 left to go. YS Fancy Speed by 3. Second is Pandora Senna. Then in third, TJ McFlash. Covalicious Rhymes on the wire next. YS Fancy in line to Mark Campbell. Second, that's Pandora Senna. Third goes to Covalicious Rhymes. And the time for the mile, 1:59 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fourth race. YS Fancy Speed goes to the front, 29-1, the half up in 59-1, down to three quarters, 130-2. TJ McFlash went three wide, going to three quarters. Pandora Senna slid up the inside, going to the 7/8, and that serves him well as he gets the deuce in here as YS Fancy Speed gets the win. Maiden record tonight, 1:59-2 for Mark Campbell. In for second is the 6, Pandora Senna. Covalicious Rhymes rallied up for third. It's 2:65 unofficially in tonight's fourth race. We'll see YS Fancy Speed and Mark Campbell. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bids Winner's Circle next.
Mark Campbell comes to Summerside tonight, fresh off a podium finish at the National Driving Championship held at Clinton Raceway in Ontario on the weekend, and he'll take YS Fancy Speed to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle. Bay-facing filly, she's 2 by Somewhere Fancy. Off the Sunshine Beach Dam, YS Down on the Beach, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, and Jack Quinn of Charlottetown, bred by Yves Sarrazin from St. Hyacinthe, Quebec. Trained by Earl Watts. Mark Campbell will guide her to victory and a maiden record of 1:59 and 2. That is YS Fancy Speed in the second, and for trainer Earl Watts, that's the double.
This race replay is presented by All Star Cresting, Atlantic Canada's most trusted screen printing, embroidery, and on-site events company. Since 2014, owners Joel and Jeremy Watts and their knowledgeable staff have been providing clients with top quality products and merchandise along with excellent customer service. Stop by one of their locations, bring them to your next community event, or contact them online at allstarcresting.ca. And always remember, at All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Here's the official results in the fourth race. TJ McFlash fourth. YS Fancy Speed the race winner. Elm Grove Vine Babes fifth. Bugtown Victoria sixth. Covalicious Rhymes third. Pandora Senna finished second. Zendaya's Fancy Pants was eighth. Highly Toxic finished seventh. 29-1. 59-1. 1:30 and 2, and the mile 1:59 and 2. In review, it's 415-632-87. YS Fancy Speed paid $5. The exactor $118.50. The triactor $309.80. And the superfecta was 57.06.
Red Shores is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting offer for 2026. When you wager on Woodbine, Standardbred, and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam. I'm going with an 8-5-2 in here. Post time picks at 2-5-1. Classifier selections 5-8-7 in the fifth race in 6 minutes.
Race 5 on Post Parade. Number 1, Sporty Spice, owned and trained by Sylvia Hall Andrews of Nanaimo, British Columbia. Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Elm Grove Quest, owned and trained by Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick, driven by David Dowling. Avarti number 3, owned by Chantel Langell of Montague. Paul Langell trains and drives. 4, Dolly Sky is owned by Vance McMillan of West Cape, trained by Mario Macri. Kenny Murphy up. Singer's Choice number 5, Jacob Sweet, training and driving for owner Paul Banks, St. John, New Brunswick. Shoot to Thrill number 6, owned by Margaret Yonker of Brackley. Ryan DeRoss trains and drives. Canvas of Stars number 7, owned by Mallory Davies from Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Chris Davies. Gilles Barrio. Number 8 is Animosity, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis. Tonight, Mark Campbell. 9 is Harlequin Romance, owned by Gus Shaw of Kensington. Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside, trained by James Barlow, driven by Jason Hughes. 3 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of the night. We thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Rock, I had a lot of trouble coming up with 5 numbers here in the 5th race tonight, and I've got some large ones in here. The birthday boy, Gilles Barrio, I'm using him on top, going to the 7 Canvas of Stars. I went right alongside to the grandstand side in Campbell Animosity. She has just raced absolutely spectacular out of the McGuinness barn. I went to the 2 Elm Grove Quest for 3rd. Then I went to the back tier 9 Harlequin Romance, and I closed it out with the 1 Sporty Spice. It's 7-8-2-9-1 from up here in the booth. I think it's wide open. Rocky, how do you see it?
It is, and I like the driver change on the 8 Animosity. Ed and Mark Campbell tonight and showing that trip in 156, 2 starts back. I very much like Animosity to win this. The 5 Singer's Choice in there for 2nd, the 2 Elm Grove Quest for 3rd. Then I went to the 7 Campus of Stars, rounded it out with the back tier Harlequin Romance. So I'm going 8-5-2-7-9, Vance Lake 7-8-2-9-1. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. Got some shout-outs tonight. We have Greg Dean and his wife Pauline here with us, as well as their daughter Sharon Skierman, and an old high school friend, Carolyn Gauthier, and her husband Mike. They're here with us tonight as well. So shout out to all of you. Hope you're enjoying the races here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. Time to have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Field of 9 in here. Sporty Spice, Corey McPherson at 10-1. 2 is Elm Grove Quest with David Dowling at 2-1. Have Artie on your screen right now with Paul Angel at 9-2. Dolly Sky 4 with Kenny Murphy at 37-1. Singer's Choice is 5 with Jacob Sweet at 11-1. Shoot to Thrill 6 with Ryan DeRoche at 7-1. Canvas of Stars is 7 with Gilles Barrio at 14-1. The 8 Animosity with Mark Campbell at 6-5. In the back tier is Harlequin Romance with Jason Hughes at 51-1. That's the field for tonight's 9th race. Don't get shut out at the windows. Got some long lineups here tonight in the oval. Good luck with your selections. Another shout out tonight going out to Pat Woods of Winback Farms and Jesse Bellore of Princeton, who are taking in the races here tonight in Summerside on the island for the Summer Breeders' Symposium. So welcome to Red Shores in Summerside. Hope you enjoy your evening here tonight. And just another reminder to wager early tonight. There are some long lineups here tonight in the Oval. Don't get shut out. Make sure you wager early, as tonight's fifth race has a field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Sporty Spice, Elm Grove Quest, Havarti. Dolly Sky, Singer's Choice, Shoot to Thrill. Canvas of Stars, Animosity outside. The trailer is Harlequin Romance, and the fifth race now at the top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Dolly Sky is the first one out. Singer's Choice second. Along the rail, Sporty Spice will round the turn third. Rough gated on the front end. Dolly Sky, she got fancy stepping early. She comes out of it and leads him on the backstretch. In line to Kenny Murphy. From the outside, Singer's Choice second. Sporty Spice third. Harlequin Romance followed through fourth. Fifth, that is Elm Grove Quest. Then in sixth, Havarti. Then seventh, Canvas of Stars. Eighth is Animosity, and trailing ninth, that is Shoot to Thrill. They open it up in 28 and 4. Singer's Choice made the lead. In line to Jacob Sweet. Dolly Sky now second. Third up the rail, Sporty Spice. There goes Harlequin Romance. She'll try her luck. First up on the outside, fourth. Following the cover out, fifth. That's Elm Grove Quest. In sixth and moving to the outside is Canvas of Stars. Seventh, that's Animosity. And trailing the field is Shoot to Thrill in ninth. They're at the midway point. 58 and 3. Midway round the turn, arriving next at 5-8. Singer's Choice getting them there. First up is Harlequin Romance second. Up the rail in third, Dolly Sky. Second over fourth, Elm Grove Quest. Then in fifth is Sporty Spice. In between horses, Canvas of Stars. Way out there. Animosity is coming late. Then Havarti and Shoot to Thrill. They swing on by the three quarters in 27 and 4. Rounding the top turn for the second and final time. Elm Grove Quest on the outside, the leader. Singer's Choice towards the rail. And they're homeward bound here in the Super High Five. And Elm Grove Quest, the deep stretch leader. Animosity up the rail, but it's Elm Grove Quest in Dowling. Animosity rallied second. Third is Singer's Choice. Time for the mile in 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's fifth race. Super high five time, and we saw on the front end Singer's Choice 28-4, the half up in 58 and 3, 127 and 4 to three quarters. Elm Grove Quest up on the outside here. My top play. Well, there's my three top horses, though. Get first, second, and third, just to box my numbers up a little bit here. Animosity flying on the end of it. Had to go 3 wide in the backstretch here. Just run out of real estate to get up for the deuce. But Elm Grove Quest gets her first win of the season tonight, 157 and 1. Up for second is the 8 Animosity. Singer's Choice held on for third. It's 2-8-5 unofficially in tonight's fifth race. We'll see Elm Grove Quest and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
There's Elm Grove Quest on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winners Circle from the 5th race. Bay Pacing Mare 7, but roll with it, Harry. From the Real Desire Dam Aquatic Lightning. Owned and trained by the ageless Alan Jones of Riverview, New Brunswick. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, and David Dowling got the call. Time for the mile in 157 and 1. Elm Grove Quest in the super high 5.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the 5th race. Sporty Spice 5th. Elm Grove Quest the race winner. Havarti finished 6th. Dolly's Sky was 8th. Singer's Choice 3rd. Shoot the Thrill was 4th. Canvas of Stars finished 7th. Animosity was 2nd. Harlequin Romance was 9th. They went 28 and 4. 58 and 3. 127 and 4. And the mile in 157 and 1. In review, 516 834 729. Elm Grove Quest returning 660 to win. The exactor 1540. The triactor was 7540. The super high 5, that is yet to be posted. And the Isle Pick 5 went 159.22. Sixth race on the track for post parade. Number 1 is Stingorama, owned by Carl Bagnall Stratford, trained by Tammy Collins. Jeremy Baker drives. Number 2, The Feast, owned by Dr. Jim Shives of Rhine Creek, Nova Scotia. Trevin Shive is the trainer. Gilles Barrio drives. Number 3, The Sun and Moon. Joey Pino of Rustico owns, trains, and drives. 4, Wicked Luck, owned by Tyler and Daryl DeRoche, Barry Strongman, and Rowan DeRoche. Tyler DeRoche is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver. 5 is Timberley Convict, owned by Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 6 is Hamac Fancy, owned by James Trainer of Ellerslie and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training. Tonight, Corey McPherson drives. Number 7 is Riggin, owned by Chantel Langell of Montague. Paul Langell trains and drives at 3 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day live from Summerside, PEI. Stand by for a message from the new HPI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Redshores and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association are excited to introduce a new signature event, the Sapphire from Open Mares. Proudly presented by the Fox Group, the Sapphire will take place on Monday, August the 17th for a purse of $30,000. To be eligible for the Sapphire, mares must make a minimum of 2 2026 starts in Atlantic Canada leading into the event in accordance with conditions for the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series. We're going to head out to the track now for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, The Feast. A 3-year-old bay gelding by Stay Hungry for Dr. Jim Shive of Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Dr. Trevin Shive is the trainer with Gilles Barrio in the bike. Started here July the 17th. Left from post 5. A wire-to-wire winner by half a length in 1:57 flat. New race win record. 31 seconds on the end of it. Gilles Barrio was in the bike. 7th lifetime start tonight here in Summerside for the 2, The Feast, with Gilles Barrio at 1-4. There's a look at the 3, The Sun and Moon, a 3-year-old bay gelding by Bet to the Moon for Joey Pino of Rustico. He's the owner, trainer, and the driver. Started here Governor's Plate Night, PEI Coal Stakes, Grassroots Division, left from post 5. Finished 4th, race timed in 1:59 flat, 30 and 1 closing quarter. I look at that start July the 4th at Charlottetown, left on the rail, finished 2nd. Race time 1:57 and 4 with a closing quarter of 29 and 2. The Sun and Moon from post 3 with Joey Pino at 7-1. And there we see the rail sitter, Stingorama, 3-year-old bay colt by Perfect Sting for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Tammy Collins trains. It's Jeremy Baker in the bike. Started here last Tuesday night, left from post 4. Finished 2nd, just got beat by half a length. Race time 2 minutes flat, 29 and 1 on the end of it. July the 17th, that was a Friday night here. Left 4. Finished 2nd, just beat by half a length. Race timed 1:57 flat, 30 seconds flat on the end of it. The Feast was the winner of that one. Stingorama's leaving on the rail with Jeremy Baker. I think they'll be close. Right now, 3-1. Just had a little chat with Carolyn Dean's husband, Dr. Mike Gauthier. He's enjoying the races here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this sixth race about to go postward, we have a late scratch. Number 4, Wicked Luck, will not go. In tonight's sixth race, we have a late scratch of number 4, Wicked Luck. Refunds available at any pari-mutuel window.
Also want to give a shout out tonight to Parker Kimball and his new fiancée, Liz, just become engaged tonight here at Red Shores. So congratulations. Hope you're enjoying all the races here tonight at Red Shores in Summerside. A couple more shout-outs tonight. I got a couple of cousins up here in the Oval. My cousin John Skierman is home from Shreveport, Louisiana, and his brother Tommy Skierman. They're up here in the Oval tonight. So welcome to Red Shores in Summerside as tonight's sixth race now scratched down to a field of 6. They're lining up in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate starter Justin DeRoche. The driver is Scotty McKendrick. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Stingorama, The Feast, The Sun and Moon, Kimberly Convict, How Mac Fancy, Riggin is outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. We got the Lawless team up here. Mark ships in from Maple Ridge, BC. Joe, he hangs out in Summerside East, and they're watching the sixth, rough and pacing, and the feast, the first one out. Second is Stingorama. The Sun and Moon will be third around the turn. Then in fourth, that's Timberley Convict. To get away in fifth is Hamac Fancy, and Riggin will trail the field. Who will lead the field? That is the feast, and Gilberto by 2. Stingorama goes second, settling up third. That's the Sun and Moon. Fourth is Timberley Convict. Then in fifth is Hamac Fancy, followed by the trailer, who is Riggin. On by the first quarter, they're in straight alignment, 28 and 2 opened it up, and the feast on the front at 3-8. Stingorama getting the 2-hole ride. The Sun and Moon comes out of the turn third. Fourth, and going off stride now, and into the safety lane went Timberley Convict. Now fifth from the outside is Hamac Fancy. Riggin in between horses. They're halfway home, and that's the feast, the midway point leader. And Stingorama sticking right with them, sticking right with those first two. That's the Sun and Moon. 57 and 3 was the halfway home time. On the backstretch they go to 3/4, and the feast continuing to lead Stingorama. The Sun and Moon third. Up into fourth is Hamac Fancy. Riggin now goes fifth, and the trailer, that's Timberley Convict. They arrived at 3/4, led by the feast. Stingorama's not far away second. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 2. Around the top turn for the final time. Eighth of a mile out, and the feast just clinging to the lead. On the outside, Stingorama coming with them. The Sun and Moon at the rail. Hamac Fancy way wide coming late third. Stingorama will get up for Jeremy Baker. The feast held second. Looked like Hamac Fancy rallied up third. Time for the mile in 1:56 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's sixth race. The Feast and Gilberto go to the front, 28-2, the half in 57-3, 126-2 to 3/4. Here's the stretch stride. The Feast had a perfect 2-hole ride and converts that to get a win tonight. A nice win, too. Second lifetime win and just his 9th lifetime start. 156-1 new race win record. Jeremy Baker in the bike. The Feast is second. Hamac Fancy gets up for third. It's 1-2-6 unofficially in tonight's sixth race. We'll see Stingorama and Jeremy Baker in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
There's Stingorama going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle from tonight's sixth race. Bay Pacing Colt 3 by Perfect Sting off the Sweet Lou Damn Sweet Kiss. Home of Carl Bagnall, Stratford. Bred by Spring Station Bloodstock. Trained by Tammy Collins, Jeremy Baker will guide him to victory and a new pacing record tonight of 156 and 1. Stingorama in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results now in the sixth race. Stingorama, the race winner. The Feast was second. The Sun and Moon fourth. Wicked Luck was a late scratch. Timberly Convict finished sixth. Hamac Fancy was third. Riggin finished fifth. They went 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 126 and 2, and the mile was 156 and 1. In review, 1, 2, 4. Scratched, 6, 3, 5. Stingorama returning 1070 to win. The exactor $14, triactor $65.20, and the superfecta was $11.01.
The 2026 Home Hardware Maritime Breeder Stake will take place at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October the 15th, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies on Saturday, October the 17th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Field of 9 in here. I'm going 913. Post time picks lakes 914. Classifier selections 913 in the 7th race in 7 minutes. I got a happy birthday shout out going out to driver Jill Barrio. He's driving tonight, not in this race that I can see, so hopefully he hears this down in the paddock. Happy birthday to Jill Barrio.
Seventh race on the track for Post Parade. One is J.J. Patrick, home by Judy Armstrong of Summerside, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Brady Sweet drives. Two is Pineapple Express, Willie McCabe at Albin, the owner, trainer, and the driver. Number 3, Woodmere Chella, Dana Sweet trains and drives for Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove. Handle on You, number 4, Norris Rogers training and driving for owner Matty Rogers, Summerside. 5 is Code 3, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy, driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. Vaughn Doyle trains and drives. Number 7 is Elm Grove Treasure, owned by Robbie Williams of Poplar Grove, trained by Jeff Wallace. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Hamac Charger, number 8, owned by Paul Conway of Bonchon, Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul's the trainer. Zach does the driving. Number 9 is Bet on Evil, owned by Shane Baglow of Cornwall, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling aboard at 4 minutes to post time. Atlantic Lottery is celebrating 50 years in Atlantic Canada, and coming up next is a message from the Community Game Changers program.
$25,000 in each Atlantic province. Nominate a community game changer today. Atlantic Lottery will select one per province, and they'll get to direct a $25,000 donation to a not-for-profit of their choice. To celebrate Atlantic Lottery's 50th anniversary, we're recognizing Atlantic Canadians making a game-changing impact in our local communities. This could be a community volunteer, leader of a community-driven organization, or a changemaker of any kind. It could even be you. Each winner will choose the cause they'll support and will receive 2 VIP passes to an Atlantic Lottery-sponsored event in 2027. So, who are you going to nominate to direct $25,000 to the charity of their choice?
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Landing on the 9 in the back tier. That's Bet on Evil. Goes into a new barn. 3-year-old brown gelding by Bet the Moon for Shane Baglow of Cornwall. Jennifer Doyle now the trainer. David Dowling will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown July the 11th. Left from post 2. Finished 9th. We'll throw that line out. 2 minutes and 4/5. I'll look at that line June the 6th. That's Charlottetown from post 2. Finished 5th. Race time 1:57 and 3. Closing quarter 28 seconds flat. Looking for his first win of 2026. Could be tonight. From the back tier, Bet on Evil with David Dowling. He's looking to double up tonight, and they are at 7-5. And there we see the rail sitter, J.J. Patrick, a 9-year-old bay gelding by Image of Dawn for Judy Armstrong of Summerside. Ricky Armstrong, the trainer. It's Brady Sweet in the bike. Last start was last Tuesday night here. Left from post 2, finished 3rd, just beat a length. Race time 1:59 and 2, 29 and 4, closing quarter. Another horse looking for that first win of 2026. He's on the rail. Great spot to work from. J.J. Patrick with Brady Sweet, 9-5. And there we get a peek at the 3, Woodmere Chella, 11-year-old bay mare by Articulator for Valley Grove Farms of Calvin Grove. Dana Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start was last Tuesday night here from post 2. Finished 4th. Race time 1:57 flat, 30 and 2. Closing quarter. Does have a win this season, 1:59 and 4 right here in Summerside. June the 16th. Dana Sweet was in the bike. Closing quarter 30 and 3. That's Woodmere Chella from post 3 with Dana Sweet at 3-1. And I got another shout out tonight going out to Dan Raven. That's from Arlene, Eva, and Doris downstairs. So shout out to Dan Raven. Hope you're enjoying the races from Red Shores. Time to have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Field of 9, J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet at 8-5. The 2, Pineapple Express with Willie McKay at 23-1. The 3, that's Woodmere Cello with Dana Sweet at 3-1. The 4 is Handle On You with Norris Rogers at 14-1. 5 is Code 3 with Kenny Murphy at 10-1. 6, J.J. Kinley with Von Doyle at all 9s on the board. 7 is Elm Grove Treasure with Mark Campbell at 9-2. 8 is Halmack Charger with Zach Conway at all 9s. And in the back tier, Bet on Evil with David Dowling at 9-5. That's the field for tonight's 7th race. Good luck with your selections. And I get another shout out to going out to the Skierman table there tonight. Paul Logie and Grant Saunier have joined that table. So shout out to you for joining us here tonight at Red Shores as tonight's 7th race. Field of 9 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
J.J. Patrick, Pineapple Express, Woodmere Cella, Handle On You. Code 3, J.J. Kinley, Elm Grove Treasure. Halmack Chargers on the outside. We have a trailer, and he is Bet on Evil. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Off and pacing, J.J. Patrick, Pineapple Express, and Woodmere Cella firing out, following through. That's Bet on Evil. Rounding the turn, Code 3 will move up for 5th. On the outside, 6. Elm Grove Treasure away 7th. That's Handle On You. Then in 8, J.J. Kinley. And the trailer, that is Halmack Charger along the backstretch. And here comes Woodmere Cella to take over the lead for Dana Sweet. 2nd, that's J.J. Patrick. 3rd at the rail is Bet on Evil. Pineapple Express moved into 4th. Now 5th is Code 3. 28 seconds flat, opened it up, and we've got movement here in our bottom conditions. J.J. Patrick and Brady Sweet on to the front. 2nd now is Woodmere Cella coming out of the turn. 3rd, that's Bet on Evil. 4th is Pineapple Express. Code 3, 5th. On the outside, 6, Elm Grove Treasure. Handle On You is 7th. J.J. Kinley 8th. And that's Halmack Charger 9th. New leader by the half mile. Bet on Evil and Dowling shooting right to the front. 58 and 2 was the half. 2nd is J.J. Patrick. Now 3rd is Woodmere Cella. Code 3 came up the inside to take 4th. Pineapple Express on the outside 5th. Handle On You 6th. Then in 7th, Elm Grove Treasure. 8th at the rail is J.J. Kinley. 3 high 9th. Halmack Charger. They go by 3/4. Bet on Evil the leader. J.J. Patrick sticking with them 2nd. The 3/4 up into 1:27 and 2. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Bet on Evil by 3 coming for home. J.J. Patrick is 2nd. 3rd on the outside, Woodmere Cella. Here's a milestone moment for trainer Jennifer Doyle. She'll pick up 500 training victories for her career, and she'll get it with Bet on Evil in line to David Dowling in 1:56.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 7th race. We saw Woodmere Cella drive up and get to the front, 28 seconds flat. J.J. Patrick back into the 2-hole, went to the front, 58-2. At the half, though, that's when David Dowling moved Bet on Evil, cleared to the lead going into the turn, and 127 2 to 3/4, and he drives away from the field tonight to win. New race win record. It's 156 4. Congratulations to trainer Jennifer Doyle. She gets her 500th training win tonight. Congratulations. David Dowling doubles up tonight in the bike. Up for second is the one J.J. Patrick. Code 3 gets in there for third. It's 915 unofficially in the 7th. We'll see Bet on Evil and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Bet on Evil, one of the newest additions to the Jennifer Doyle stable, gives Jennifer her milestone moment mile here in Summerside on this Tuesday night as she reaches 500 career training victories. She's the winningest trainer in PEI harness racing history. Nice to see her doing it right here at the Prince County Oval in Summerside. It's Bet on Evil in the winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding 3 by Bet the Moon. From the Western Ideal Dam Evil Fight, owned by Shane Beglow from Cornwall, bred by Elmer Fallon and Tara Baird. Trainer Jennifer Doyle. Driver David Dowling has his second winner on the night for the double. Colt has a new pacing record to boot. It's 156 4. Bet on Evil, and congratulations to Jennifer Doyle for 500 training victories. Now the official results from the 7th race: J.J. Patrick 2nd, Pineapple Express 6th, Woodmere Cella 5th, Handle on You 4th, Code 3 3rd, J.J. Kinley was 7th, Elm Grove Treasure finished 8th, Hamac Charger was 9th, Bet on Evil was the race winner. Fractions of 28, 58 and 2, 127 and 2, and the mile in 150, 6 and 4. From the top, your program reads 265, 437, 891. Bet on Evil paid 710. The exactor was 1210. The triactor 6170, and the superfecta 2357.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shores in Summerside on Tuesday night. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action tonight. Congratulations to Jennifer Doyle. Just got her 500th training win with Bet on Evil in the 7th race tonight. So congratulations, Jen. We're going to talk now about the Gold Cup and Saucer second chance draw. It's back at Red Shores on live race days in Charlottetown. Customers can enter non-winning tickets into the ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize, which includes one table of 4 at the trackside patio on Gold Cup night, one night hotel stay, in-room welcome basket, 4 race programs, and 4 Old Home Week passes, plus $500 cash. The grand prize draw will take place on Saturday, August the 1st. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Number 7, Brookdale Thomas, goes from blind to blinkers. I like 3-5-2 in here. Post time picks going 2-4-6. The classifier's choice is 4-3-5 in tonight's 8th race in 7 minutes.
Eighth race on Post Parade. Number 1, James Raines, owned by Donald Sweet of Valeri. Dana Sweet trains and drives. Levi Sonic 2, owned by Thomas Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart, trained by Tammy Collins, Jeremy Baker up. Number 3, Abiding Art, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge, trained by George Renison. Tonight, Corey McPherson. Silver Jake, number 4, is owned and trained by Devin Wallace of Bloomfield. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Hockey's Deo, owned by Timberlee Standardbreds of Alberton, trained and driven by Jacob Sweet. Usurper, number 6, Kenny Murphy, at the lines for owner-trainer Michael Peters, Hemivale. Number 7 is Brookdale Thomas, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Angel drives at 4 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 8th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Field of 7. I'm going with the 3 in here. Abiding Art. Corey McPherson's got a win. Looking for 2. He's a 4-year-old Big Yelling by Roll With It Harry for Jack and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. George Renison trains. And as I mentioned, Corey McPherson in the bike. I look for this horse to be placed forward from post 3 tonight with Corey driving. Last start at Truro on Sunday, July 19th. And from the outside 7, finished 7th, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 32-4 closing quarter. I like that start. He finished 7th here in July the 1st from post 4, but he paced a mile in 1:55.3 with a closing quarter of 29-1, and Corey McPherson was in the bike for that one. So I look for him to be forwardly placed tonight. That's the 3, Abiding Art with Corey McPherson at 4-5. And there we get a peek at the 5, Hawkish Deo. He's a 5-year-old bay horse by McWickett. For Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton, Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. This horse dropping down in class a little bit. Last start was here last Tuesday night, had the rail, finished 4th, 1:57 flat, 28-3. Closing quarter, he's looking for his first win of 2026. Could be tonight. The 5 is Hawkish Deo with Jacob Sweet, 13-1. And there we get a peek at the 2, Levi Sonic. He's a 5-year-old Bay Gelding by American Ideal for Tommy Woolridge Jr. of Mount Stewart. Tammy Collins is the trainer and Jeremy Baker is in the bike. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left from post 8, finished 6th. Race timed 1:59.3. Jeremy Baker was in... last start was here last Tuesday night from post 6, finished 8th. Race timed in 1:58 flat, 28-4. Closing quarter for Levi Sonic. Tammy Collins and Jeremy Baker, they teamed up in the 6th race to win, and they're looking to do it again in this race with Levi Sonic. He's looking for his first win of the season from post 2 at 8-5. Tonight's 8th race has a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
James Raines, Levi Sonic, Abiding Art, Silver Jake, Hockey's Dale, Usurper, Brookdale Thomas, top of the stretch. Eighth race all lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing Levi Sonic, Abiding Art coming from the outside. That's Brookdale Thomas, and at the rail, James Raines is there around the turn to get away in fifth. That's Silver Jake, followed by Hockey's Dale and the trailer. Usurper, the quarter pole bound, and up from the outside, Abiding Art strikes the lead in line to Corey McPherson, but at the rail, Levi Sonic takes him on here for a stretch. Back into third, that's James Raines. Now in fourth, Brookdale Thomas. They open it up big time, 27 and 3 was the quarter mile. And Abiding Artie paid the price to lead it with McPherson. Second is Levi Sonic, James Raines third, fourth. That's Brookdale Thomas coming to the outside. Fifth is Silver Jake. Then in sixth, it's Hockey's Dale. Usurper trailing the field seventh. Halfway home in 56 seconds flat on the front end. Abiding Art. Now right alongside is Brookdale Thomas, and he takes over the lead. Levi Sonic going to the outside third. Moving up fourth is Silver Jake. James Raines will ride the rail in fifth. On the outside sixth is Hockey's Dale. Trailing the field seventh. Usurper at the three quarters. The new leader is Brookdale Thomas. Clear by two. Abiding Art is second. The three quarters tripped in 1:25 and 4. They're an eighth of a mile out on the front end. That is Brookdale Thomas. Abiding Art is second. James Raines comes up the inside third. Down the stretch they come. Brookdale Thomas needs the line. James Raines running out of Racetrack on the wire next. Brookdale Thomas, he might have hung on here. James Raines was closing up, and so was Usurper at the inside. Picture time, 1:57 and 01.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 8th race. Abiding Art gets to the front, but he was used hard, 27 and 3 on top of the half in 56 seconds flat, 125 and 4 to 3/4. As Brookdale Thomas took over going to the 5/8 with Paul Angel, but here is the stretch drive. It is close. Up the inside comes Usurper. Up on the outside here, flying. Not on your screen, we don't see, is James Raines. He's closing late. Abiding Art still there at the middle. Great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media. The up-close shot here. Brookdale Thomas, does he hang on? Yes, he does. Brookdale Thomas hangs on to win. James Raines in there for second with Usurper third. It's 7-1-6 unofficially. In tonight's 8th race, we'll see Brookdale Thomas. Paul Angel doubles up in the bike. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Brookdale Thomas hangs on in the photo finish, going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in the 8th. Brookdale Thomas, Bay Pacing Stallion 5, he's by all bets off. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Moroccan, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, bred by Seal Steer Farms of Lucan, Ontario, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell, second winner tonight for the double, the mile in 1:57 and 1. Brookdale Thomas doubles up Langell in the 8th. Now the official results from the 8th race. James Raines was second. Levi Sonic 7th. Abiding Art 4th. Silver Jake was 6th. Hockey's Deo 5th. Usurper finished 3rd. Brookdale Thomas was the race winner. Fractions went 27 and 3. 56. 125 and 4. And the mile in 157 and 1. From the top, your program reads 274-6531. Brookdale Thomas 2140 to win. The exactor 221.40. The triactor honored the ticket of 7-1 all at 552.30. There is a superfecta carryover.
Time to get your 50-50 draw tickets out. The winning number for $582 is 332447. The winning 50-50 number for $582 is 332447. Good luck. Until the end of this month, play the slots with your Rewards Club card, and you have a chance to win the free play jackpot. For a chance to win the Fort Knox free play mystery progressive jackpot, Rewards Club members must use their cards while playing the slot machines during the promotional period. When the mystery progressive is hit, the Fort Knox game will trigger on all carded slot machines. Crack the safe and get 3 matching symbols to win the free play jackpot. Not a member? No problem. Visit the Rewards Club desk to sign up for free. More than chances to win, Rewards Club members stay on track with Playwise limits. For more information on setting up your Playwise limits, please visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series leg number 4 for $9,000. I'm going 165. Post time picks likes 563. Classifiers choices 516 in the 9th race in 6 minutes. Here's a look at that very, very close win photo from tonight's 8th race. You see in the 7, Brookdale Thomas just hanging on by a nose over the 1, James Rains. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Ninth race is the first division of the Age Pacing Mare Series, 4th leg. Number 1 is Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell driving. 2 is Rosetown Mary, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Wayne Watson. David Dowling gets the call to drive. Number 3, More Than a Woman. Ophelia 4, owned by Glenn Becknell from Stanhope, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Joe Barrio. Trump's Girl, number 5, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien. Mark Campbell up. Bad Girl Bridget, number 6, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan Montague. 7 is Miss Dutton, owned by Should Have Been on the Beach Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay. Adam Murner catch drives at 3 minutes to post time. For post time picks, free race programs, winning post positions, and upcoming race dates, visit Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. The Age Pacing Mare Series, leg number 4, $9,000 purse. Don't forget to take your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. I'm going to the rail in this race. That is Redland Miss Pretty, a 6-year-old bay mare by Source of Pride for Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Paul Langell in the bike, looking for win number 3 tonight. Last start was here, Governor's Plate night, July 18th in the Ruby Chapel Memorial Final for $17,500. Left on the rail. Finished second. Race time 1:53.4, 27.3 on the end of it. Paul Langell was in the bike. July the 12th, the Ruby Chapel eliminations, left on the rail, wire-to-wire winner by 2 lengths in 1:53.2, 29.1. Closing quarter, 9 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 2 wins, and that record of 1:53.2 on July the 12th here in Summerside. Redland Miss Pretty on the rail with Paul Langell at 7-5. There's a look at the 6, Bad Girl Bridget, a 4-year-old bay mare by Stonebridge Terror for Bill Lanigan of Montague, who's also the trainer. Jason Hughes is in the bike. Last start was here in the Ruby Chapel Memorial Final on July 18th. Left from post 2. Finished third. Race time 1:54 flat, 27.3 closing quarter. Came to Summerside July the 7th and left from post 6 and winner by a neck in 1:53.4, 28.1 closing quarter. And then the next start was in the Ruby Chapel eliminations on July the 12th from post 3. Finished third, 1:54.3 with that very snappy last quarter of 27.2. Jason Hughes was in the bike for all of those. Post 6 tonight, Bad Girl Bridget with Jason Hughes at 3-2. And there we get a peek at the 5, Trump's Girl, a 5-year-old bay mare by Always Be Mickey for Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. David O'Brien trains. It's Mark Campbell back in the bike. Started here July the 17th in the Ruby Chapel. Consolation, left from post 2, was a winner by 4 lengths in 1:53.4, 28.2 closing quarter. Look at that start in Charlottetown July the 2nd. Fillies and Mares preferred 1, left from 2. Finished 2, just beat by half a length, 1:52.4, 27.1 closing quarter. It's Trump's Girl from post 5 with Mark Campbell at 7-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Age Pacing Mare Series, leg number 4. Redland Miss Pretty, Paul Angel at 8-5. Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson at 9-1. More Than a Woman 3 with David Dowling at 7-1. The 4 is Ophelia on your screen right now with the birthday boy Jill Barrio at 11-1. 5 is Trump's Girl with Mark Campbell at 5-2. Bad Girl Bridge at 6 with Jason Hughes at 9-5. And rounding out the field on your screen right now, that's Miss Dutton with Adam Murner at 13-1. That's the field for tonight's 9th race. Aged Pacing Mare Series, leg number 4 for $9,000. Good luck with your choices. Tonight's 9th race, Aged Pacing Mare Series, leg number 4 for $9,000. There's 7 of them lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Top mares in Canada's East Coast. They're here tonight in Summerside. Here's the first division. Redland Miss Pretty, Rosetown Mary, More Than a Woman, Ophelia, Trump's Girl, Bad Girl Bridget, Miss Dutton, top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Off and pacing, Redland Miss Pretty's gonna be the first one out. Rosetown Mary second, More Than a Woman third, Ophelia fourth, Trump's Girl fifth, Bad Girl Bridget sixth, Miss Dutton seventh. How's about a programmed order start for the East Coast top mares? And the front-stepping Redland Miss Pretty will lead it for Langell. Second is Rosetown Mary, away in third, More Than a Woman. Fourth is Ophelia. Trump's Girl goes fifth. Then in sixth is Bad Girl Bridget. Trailing seventh is Miss Dutton. 28 seconds flat, the opening quarter. Straight alignment at the 3-8. And it's Redland Miss Pretty in control. 2-hole ride, that belongs to Rosetown Mary. More Than a Woman has third, Ophelia fourth. There goes the backfield in motion. Trump's Girl comes first over for Campbell fifth. Moving out sixth is Bad Girl Bridget. Trailing seventh is Miss Dutton. They were halfway home in 56 and 2. Midway round the turn they go. Approaching on the 5-8, the unchallenged leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Rosetown Mary continuing second. First up and now taking over third. Trump's Girl fourth on the outside is Bad Girl Bridget. At the rail in fifth, More Than a Woman. Ophelia shuffled sixth. Miss Dutton on the outside seventh. The 3/4 completed in 1:25 flat with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Redland Miss Pretty is still there. Trump's Girl came early, hanging around late on the outside second. Rosetown Mary up the rail, way wide. Bad Girl Bridget set the camera up in here on the wire. Trump's Girl might have got there on the end of it with Campbell. Redland Miss Pretty, she's in the photo, and the time for the mile, 1:53 and 3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 9th race. Redland Miss Pretty goes to the front. 28 seconds flat to the quarter. The half up in 56 and 2. 1:25 to 3/4. Trump's Girl came first over and hangs around late, and I think might have gotten up to get that one. Here is the stretch drive. Great shot by Matthew McLean. of the stretch drive here from Universal Media. Trump's Girl, Redland Miss Pretty in the passing lane is Rosetown Mary. And on the line, it is close, not posted yet. Looks like the 5 might have got up to me. It's usually the outside horse. Gets it most of the time, sometimes not, but still not posted. It is close on the line. Trump's Girl and Redland Miss Pretty in a win photo, now posted. Trump's Girl is the winner. Redland Miss Pretty in there for second with Rosetown Mary third. 5-1-2 unofficially. In the ninth, we will see Trump's Girl and Mark Campbell. He gets his second win tonight. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
Trump's Girl got there in the final stride here in the ninth, and she's going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle. Trump's Girl's a big-pacing mare, the 5-year-old daughter of Always Be Mickey, off the Art Major Dam Wind Damage Blues. Owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, bred by William Augustine of New Jersey, trained by David O'Brien. Mark Campbell's second winner tonight for the double. The mare gets her 15th lifetime victory tonight. And the miles, an excellent trip of 1:53 and 3. Trump's Girl in the Age Pacing Mares Series at Summerside. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Redland Miss Pretty was second. Rosetown Mary third. More Than a Woman finished fifth. Ophelia sixth. Trump's Girl the race winner. Bad Girl Bridget fourth. Miss Dutton was seventh. Fractions of 28. 56 and 2. 125. And the mile 153 and 3. From the top, your program reads 235-6147. Trump's Girl paid $4.90. The exactor $9.20, triactor $23.50, and the superfecta was $10.46.
Her birthday shout out tonight going out to Sandra Milligan. From all of us here at Red Shores, happy birthday. Hope you're enjoying the races here tonight in Summerside. Happy birthday once again to Sandra Milligan from all of us here at Red Shores. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI, and it's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Play the horses at Red Shore, Summerside, and Charlottetown. For more information on all offers, visit hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Field of 6 in here. I'm going to go 1-2-6. Post time picks likes 4-1-2. Classifier selections 1-4-2 in tonight's 10th race in 7 minutes.
Pacers and their drivers for the 10th are on the track. Here's the post parade. Number 1 is Sure Thing Captain. Owned by David and John Sweet and Brett McDonald. Trained by Ralph Sweet. Tonight, Mark Campbell drives. Number 2 is Malignity. Owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell training and driving. And Malignity has a big fan by the name of Ellie Driscoll. And Ellie's going to turn 9 tomorrow. So I'm going to wish her an early birthday. Happy birthday to Ellie Driscoll as she rides along with Paul Langell and Malignity. Number 3 is Elm Grove Talia. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Luke Burke. Luke does the training. Keith Legg drives. 4 is Sable Attack, owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside, trained by Darla McCachran, driven by Kenny Murphy. American Zestar, number 5, owned and trained by Danny Moileson of Kensington. Taylor Doyle's up. Number 6 is PL Quicksand, owned by Butch Ramsey of Summerside and Billy Companion of Muscush. Billy does the training, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Berkey by the Bay Stables, title sponsor of the 2026 Island Ocean Trot Series.
And there's a look at that close win photo from tonight's 9th race. You're seeing Trump's Girl just nipping Redland Miss Pretty on the line. Another great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail horse in here, Sure Thing Captain. I got a shout out to Dr. Mike Sweet and family. They're home from Calgary, Alberta, watching with brother John and their mother Betty. They're following along with Sure Thing Captain in tonight's 10th race. He's owned by David and John Sweet and Brett McDonald. Ralph Sweet is the trainer, and Mark Campbell is looking for win number 3 tonight. He's in the bike. Started here on July 18th, Governor's Plate night. Left from post 3, finished second. Just beat a length and a quarter. Race timed in 1:54 and 1:29 and 2. Closing quarter. He's got 23 lifetime wins. 2 of those are this season. He's looking for another one tonight. On the rail, Sure Thing Captain with Mark Campbell at 2-1. Here we get a peek at the 2 Malignities, a 6-year-old black gelding by Malicious for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell is the trainer and the driver. Started here last Tuesday night from post 5, finished third, just got beat by half a length. Race timed in 1:55 and 2 with a snappy last quarter of 28 seconds flat. He's got a win this season, 1:57 and 2. Earlier on in the season at Charlottetown. Malignity from post 2 with Paul Langell. He's got a couple of wins tonight looking for a triple, and they are at 1-2. And there we get a peek at the 6, PL Quicksand, a 6-year-old bay gelding by Better's Delight for Butch Ramsey of Summerside and Billy Companion of Muscush. Billy Companion is the trainer, and Corey McPherson is in the bike. Started here last Tuesday night from post 7 on the outside. Finished 5th, just beat 2 3/4. Race time 1:56 flat, 28 and 1 closing quarter. Has 2 wins this season, 1:54 and 4 here in Summerside on June the 2nd. Kenny Murphy was in the bike, 29 seconds flat on the end of it. PL Quicksand, post 6 tonight with Corey McPherson. He's looking for a driving double at 14-1. For those of you who didn't hear the winning 50-50 number tonight for $582, the winning number is 332447. The winning number for tonight's 50-50 for $582, 332447. Good luck. Tonight's 10th race, good-looking field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Sure Thing Captain, Malignity, Elm Grove Talia, Sobble Attack, American Zestar, PL Quicksand. There's a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate here in the 10th. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing Malignity fires out. Sure Thing Captain along the rail. Joining them from the outside, Sobble Attack third. Getting away in fourth, that's Elm Grove Talia. Then in fifth is PL Quicksand. And the trailer is American Zestar. On the backstretch, and here's Sobble Attack to strike the lead in line to Kenny Murphy. Second, that is Malignity. Racing from third is Sure Thing Captain. Fourth is Elm Grove Talia. Then in fifth, it's PL Quicksand trailing the field. American Zestar in sixth. They were over to the opening quarter mile in 27 and 4. A fired up Sobble Attack out in front at the 3/8 pole. Malignity getting the 2-hole ride. Third, Sure Thing Captain. Then in fourth is Elm Grove Talia. Fifth is PL Quicksand. And trailing six, American Zestar. They're halfway home in here, led by Sobble Attack. He's got him by 2. The half mile, 57 and 3. And now he's got him by 3. Moving up second is Sure Thing Captain. On to take over third, Elm Grove Talia. Up fourth is PL Quicksand. That's American Zestar fifth. And Malignity in a whole heap of trouble here. He's backed right through the field as they go to 3/4, led by Sobble Attack on the outside and racing from second. By the 3/4, Elm Grove Talia is coming on. 3/4 and 1, 26 and 4. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go now. Sobble Attack at the rail. Elm Grove Talia looking for the colossal upset in here. In third is Sure Thing Captain on the outside. Closing up PL Quicksand. Sobble Attack in line to Kenny Murphy on the line. Elm Grove Talia finishes second, and PL Quicksand will finish third. The mile in 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 10th race. Sobble Attack got to the front, 27 and 4. The half in 57 and 3. Down to 3/4 and 1, 26 and 4. Here's the stretch drive. Sobble Attack, when he gets to the front, he's hard to beat. And they're not going by him tonight. Kenny Murphy's in the bike for the driving double here. Great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media as these two horses battle it out to the wire with Sobble Attack getting the job done in 1:56 flat for his second win of the season, 29th career. As I mentioned, Kenny Murphy doubles up. Elm Grove Talia in there for second. PL Quicksand third. It's 4-3-6 unofficially. In tonight's 10th race, we will see Sobble Attack and Kenny Murphy. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Sobble Attack on his way into the Woodmere Standardbred winner's circle from the 10th race. Pay Patient Gelding, he's 8 by Better's Delight. From the Up the Credit Dam, Ambrosia Sealster. Owned by Paul Bigger of Tyne Valley and Don Callbeck of Summerside. Bred by Sobble Hill Farms. Trained by Darla McCachran. Kenny Murphy's second winner tonight. He's got the double. The miles in 156. Sobble Attack in the 10th. Ladies and gentlemen, the judges now have an inquiry underway in race number 10. And it's a possible broken equipment prior to the start on number 6, PL Quicksand. Retain your tickets in here in the 10th race. Late inquiry involving the start on number 6, PL Quicksand. Ladies and gentlemen, the results of the judge's inquiry in the 10th race. There will be a complete refund of number 6, PL Quicksand. The horse had broken equipment prior to the start. In the 10th race, general refund on number 6, PL Quicksand. Broken equipment before the start. Now the official results in the 10th race, Sure Thing Captain was 5th. Malignity finished 6th. Elm Grove Talia 2nd. Sobble Attack, the race winner. American Z-Star 4th. PL Quicksand finished 3rd and was refunded for broken equipment prior to the start. Fractions went 27 and 4, 57 and 3, 126 and 4, and the mile in 156. In review, it's 5, 6, 2, 1, 4, 3 refunded. Sobble Attack paid $17.50. The exactor 123.60, the triactor at 455.10, and the superfecta was 162.12.
Redshores Racing is excited to offer a pick 4 as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The late pick 4 is on the last 4 races of every card at Redshore, Summerside, and Charlottetown, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I like a 5, 4, and 3 in here. Post time picks going 3, 5, 6. Classifier selections also 3, 5, 6 in the 11th race in 7 minutes.
Tonight's 11th race on the track for the post-parade, Run for the Money, number 1, owned by Chandler McIsaac of Summerside and Brandon McDougall of Alberton. Brady Sweet trains and drives. Ms. Moist, number 2, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner is the trainer-driver. 3 is Apple Pie Moonshine, owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training, driven by Keith Legg. Timberley Lady 4, Jacob Sweet training and driving for Timberley Standardbreds of Alberton. 5 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell aboard. Roll with it, Darling 6, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace. Paul Langell drives. Going Yard is 7, owned by Renison Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia. Aidan Farish of Summerside, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson. Number 8, Beth, owned by Max Webster Stable. And Madison Poirier of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling. 4 minutes to post time. The nomination deadline for the Gold Cup and Saucer entries is Tuesday, August 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic time.
And just a note in this race, 11, number 8, Beth, adds spreaders. I want to say congratulations to Chandler McIsaac and Mallory McDougall getting married this Saturday, August the 1st. They're following along with Run for the Money in this race 11 tonight. Let's head out to the track for tonight's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win place, and show wagering. Also the start of the guaranteed 20-cent late pick 4. Landing on the 5, Woodmere Kennedy. She's a 5-year-old bay mare by Roll With It Harry. For Mike Pollard of Stratford, Landon Campbell trains. It's Mark Campbell in the bike looking for win number 3 tonight. Started at Charlottetown July 23rd. Left on the outside 8 and finished 8. 157 and 4, 29 and 2 closing quarter. I like that start July the 2nd at Charlottetown. Left from 5, finished 5. Race time 154 and 2. Snappy last quarter of 27 and 4. Woodmere Kennedy post 5 with Mark Campbell 2-1. The winner in tonight's 50-50 draw, Marie Shepard. Congratulations. There we get a peek at the 4. Timberlee Lady, a 5-year-old bay mare by Pang Shui for Timberlee Standardbreds of Alberton. Jacob Sweet is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here last Tuesday night. Left on the rail. Finished 5th, 158 and 2, 30 and 4 closing quarter. 3 down, July the 12th here. Left from 5. Wire-to-wire winner by 3 1/4 in 157 flat. New race win record, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Jacob Sweet was in the bike. It's Timberlee Lady from post 4 with Jacob Sweet. Good odds, 14-1. And there's a look at the 3, Apple Pie Moonshine, a 4-year-old bay mare by Bet to the Moon for Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke Burke trains and Keith Legg back in the bike. Last Tuesday night here, left from 6, an impressive winner by 2 lengths in 156 and 2. New race win record, 29 and 3 closing quarter. That was her first win of the season. Looking for another one tonight. Apple Pie Moonshine, the three-legged mare with Keith Legg aboard, 6-1. Just a correction on the day for the nomination deadline for the Gold Cup and Saucer entries. It should be Monday, August the 10th at 3 p.m. Atlantic time. as tonight's 11th race. Field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Run for the money. Ms. Moy's Apple Pie Moonshine. Timberly Lady Woodmere Kennedy Roll with it, darling. Going Yard and Beth. It's the 11th at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Ms. Moist will fire out Apple Pie Moonshine along the rail, Run for the Money. To their outside, Timberly Lady fourth. Moving into fifth, that's Woodmere Kennedy. Sixth is Roll with It, Darling. Going Yard is seventh, and the trailer is Beth on the backstretch for time one. Ms. Moist, the long shot leader, in line to Adam Murner by 2. Run for the Money's away second. Third, that's Apple Pie Moonshine. Fourth on the cones is Timberly Lady. Then in fifth is Woodmere Kennedy. Roll with It, Darling, 6. Going Yard is 7th. Beth trails in 8 off at 28 and 4/4 mile. Ms. Moyes in control for Murner. Racing from second, that is Run for the Money. Apple Pie Moonshine coming out of the turn third. Fourth and on the move in the outside, Woodmere Kennedy underway. Following her out fifth, Roll with It, Darling. Timberly Lady in sixth. Going Yard is third over seventh. On the outside in eighth, that is Beth. They were halfway home in 58 and 4. Over to the 5/8 they go, led by Ms. Moyes. On the outside, Woodmere Kennedy now second. Third up the rail, Run for the Money. Moving up fourth on the outside, a Roll with It, Darling. Fifth on the cones and nowhere to go. That's Apple Pie Moonshine. On the outside, 6 is Going Yard. 7th is Timberly Lady, and Beth trailing on by the 3/4, led by Ms. Moyes. Woodmere Kennedy grinding away on the outside. The 3/4 in 1:27 and 3. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Ms. Moyes is still there. Second on the outside is Woodmere Kennedy. Run for the Money. Third, Apple Pie Moonshine up between horses. On the wire they come next. Ms. Moyes will take out a murder all the way. Second, Run for the Money. It looked like Woodmere Kennedy for third. And the time for the mile, 1:56 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 11th race. Ms. Moyes and Adam Murner go right down the road. 28-4, the half, and 58-4. 127 and 3 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Ms. Moyes coming up the inside is Run for the Money. Splitting horses behind them. That is Apple Pie Moonshine. Woodmere Kennedy is still there as well. But here's another great shot by Matthew McLean from Universal Media of Ms. Moyes getting her second win of the season, 37th career with Adam Murner aboard tonight in 1:56 and 2. In for second is Run for the Money. Up for third, that is the 5, Woodmere Kennedy. So it's 2-1-5 unofficially. In the 11th, we'll see Ms. Moyes and Adam Murner in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Ms. Moyes on her way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle from tonight's 11th race. By pacing mare, she's 9 by Roll with It, Harry. Off the Art Escape Dam, Chocolate Art. Owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Bred by Eldred Nicholson and Jimmy Gorman. Adam Murner trains and drives and put the veteran mare on top at every call tonight. A winner in 156 and 2. Ms. Moise wires the 11th. Here's the official results in the 11th. Run for the Money was second. Ms. Moise the winner. Apple Pie Moonshine 4th. Timberly Lady 7th. Woodmere Kennedy 3rd. Roll With It Darling 5th. Going Yard was 6th. Beth finished 8th. Fractions 28 and 4, 58 and 4, 127 and 3. And the mile in 156 and 2. From the top, your program reads 214-735-68. Ms. Moise 33-10 to win. Exactor 408-10. The Triactor 823-35. Superfecta carryover.
Thank you to the Prince Edward Island Standard Horse Owners Association, title sponsor of the 2026 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Age Pacing Mares Series. Second leg tonight. It's leg number 4 in the series for $9,000. I'm going to go 4-1-2. Post time picks legs 4-3-1. Classifiers choices 4-1-3 in the 12th in 6 minutes.
Second division of the Age Pacing Mares Series. It's the fourth leg on parade. Windermere's 81. Owned by Shane Essen, Saul Lanigan, Darcy Doyle, and Isaac Skierman. Trained by Saul Lanigan. Kenny Murphy drives. 2 is Broken Net of Gas. Jill Barrio driving for owner-trainer Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. 3 is CC Rockin' Rosie, owned by Stephen McDonald of Stanhope, Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart. Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 4, Lady Cafe Ole, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Matt and David Burke of Stratford, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Wednesday's Child is number 5, owned by Jennifer Ritchie of Kingston, New Brunswick, trained by Wayne Watson, David Dowling. Number 6 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trained by David O'Brien, Brady Sweetup. Number 7 is Glenview Ronda, owned and trained by Adam Johnson of Upper Brookside, Nova Scotia. The drive goes to Keith Legg. 3 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I come back with our selections here in the second division of the Age Pacing Mares Series. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And until somebody beats her, Rocky, I got to stick with her. And that's the 4, Lady Cafe Ole. Both starts here in Summerside last time around, equaling the track record. So now there's 4 mares on that track record board. Can she get there and have it all to herself? We'll know in just a matter of minutes. I got her on top. I like 1, Windermere Sadie off of the rail. She should get a real good trip. Kenny Murphy's having a real good night here in Summerside. I went to the 6, Sugar Bowl, for 3rd. And if you played the Super, I went to the Birthday Boy Barrio and Broken Net of Gas. 4-1-6-2 from up here in the booth. Rocky, your choices.
Well, you know, we could see a track record tonight. I don't see those flags. They're not really blowing around right now. You know, Vance and Mario's got the track in tip-top shape. They went in 53 and change in that last mare's race. So it's not out of the question. 4 is Lady Cafe Ole, and she did win in 152 and 4, 27 and 2 on the end of it from the 8-hole in Charlottetown on July the 2nd. So it's it's not out of the realm of possibility for her to do it here tonight, leaving from post 4. I went with Windermere Sadie for 2nd, the 2 Broken Net of Gas 3rd, and then let's chuck in Wednesday's Child for 4th. So 4-1-2-5 here in the 12th. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a look at the odds board for tonight's 12th race, Age Pacing Mares Series, leg number 4, with Windermere Sadie on the rail with Kenny Murphy at 19-1. Broken Out of Gas 2 with Jill Barrio at 29-1. CC Rockin' Rosie is 3 with Adam Murner at 22-1. Lady Cafe Ole 4 with Mark Campbell at 1-9. The 5 Wednesday's Child with David Dowling at 52-1. 6 Sugar Bowl with Brady Sweet at 94-1. Rounding out the field on the outside, 7 Glenview Ronda with Keith Legg. All 9s on the board. That's the field for tonight's 12th race, Age Pacing Mare Series. Second division tonight, leg number 4 in the series. Good luck with your plays. Tonight's 12th race as a field of 7 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Windermere Sadie Broken at a guy. CC Rockin' Rosie. Lady Cafe Olay. Wednesday's Child. Sugar Bowl. Glenview Rhonda completes the field. It's the 12th. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Lady Cafe Olay leaves out. Windermere Sadie up the rail. Between them, CC Rockin' Rosie. Broken Eddie Gags on the cones 4th. Away in 5th. That's Wednesday's Child. Then 6th. That's Sugar Bowl. And the trailer, Glenview Rhonda. On the backstretch for time 1. And Lady Cafe Olay will take over the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Windermere Sadie set up for a 2-hole ride. Broken at a guy. She's away 3rd. CC Rockin' Rosie go 4th. They open it up big time, folks. Boom! Just like that. 27 seconds flat was the quarter. Lady Cafe Olay will take him towards the half mile with the lead. On a Windermere Sadie 2nd. Broken Eddie Guys 3rd. 4th is CC Rockin' Rosie. There goes Sugar Bowl underway on the outside 5th. 6 up the rail. Wednesday's Child on the outside 7th. Glenview Rhonda 55 and 4 for a half a mile. So Campbell sits up on Lady Cafe Olay, the leader. Up and on her on the outside. Here's Sugar Bowl to take over 2nd. 3rd at the rail, Windermere Sadie. Broken Eddie Gas riding the rail 4th. On the outside 5th. That's Glenview Rhonda 6th. In at the rail, CC Rockin' Rosie. Trailing the field, Wednesday's Child. 3/4 in 1:25 flat. And yes, and I mean yes, she's got a shot at the track record tonight. Lady Cafe Olay opening up late for Campbell. 2nd, Windermere Sadie. Broken Eddie Gas. Lady Cafe Olay from Mark Campbell has done it again. She's up against the clock. 2nd, Windermere Sadie. 3rd is Broke and Eddie Gas. And she is the new track record holder. And the mile in 1:52 and 1. Wow!
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 12th race. Age Pacing Mare Series. Tonight here at Summerside, Lady Cafe Olay goes right down the road, 27, 55 and 4, 125 to 3/4. Here's the stretch drive, folks. She equaled our track record for mares in her last start of 153 and 1, and Campbell is just sitting with her tonight. She demolishes it tonight, 152 and 1. What a mile tonight. She is absolutely perfect. 12 wins from 15 starts this season. Wow. Lady Cafe Olay, Mark Campbell triples up in the bike. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
She's been on the island long enough now to become one of the greatest mares in PEI harness racing history. She just wins and wins and wins again and wins some more. And she is the fastest age pacing mare in the history, in the 150-year history of racing in Summerside. And she is Lady Cafe Olay going into the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle. Bay Pacing Mare 4 by Big Jim. From the No Pan Intended Dam, Lady Latte. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Matt and David Burke of Shefford. Bred by Craig Turner and Michael Kersel. Earl Watts has a training triple. Mark Campbell has a driving triple. And this mare has the Summerside Raceway track record, now standing at 152 and a 1/5. That's Lady Cafe Olay in the Age Pacing Mares Series. Now the official results in the 12th. Windermere City was second. Broken Out of Gas third. CC Rockin' Rosie fourth. Lady Cafe Olay, the race winner. Wednesday's Child finished fifth. Sugar Bowl was sixth. Glenview Rhonda finished seventh. The fractions went 27. 55 and 4. 125. And the new Summerside Raceway track record for age pacing mares stands at 152 and 1. Also a new standard for Lady Cafe Olay. From the top, your program reads 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, 7. Lady Cafe Olay 210. Exactor 420. Triactor 790. Superfecta 269.
Race Day Live is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action, camera angles in HD, commentary, interviews, paddock cam, and more. For post time picks, player portal, and free race programs, go to Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Field of 6. I'm going to go 5-6-4. Post time picks 5-2-4. Classifier selections 4-2-6 in the 13th race in 6 minutes.
13th race on parade. Number 1 is Hamac Maximus. Owned and trained by Great Story of Montague. Jeremy Baker drives. Fill My Beer, number 2, owned by Carl Stafford. Brent Campbell, Bernard McDonald, and Kent McDonald. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. Bronx Drifter, number 3, owned by Dr. Jim Shive. From Rhines Creek, Nova Scotia. Trained by Trevin Shive. Gilles Barrio. Tony Too Tall, number 4, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trained by Luke Burke, driven by Keith Legg. 5 is Doc Awesome, owned by Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron of Summerside. Darla does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Freeman's Legacy 6, Jacob Sweet, training and driving for owner Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. 4 minutes to post time. Rocky is back in just a moment, but stand by for a message from Tourism PEI.
Every so often, it's nice to order your dinner on the ocean instead of on an app. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's 13th race. First half of the late double. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Landing on the 5, Doc Awesome. 6-year-old Big Gelding by All Bets Off for Darla McCachran, Alan Goody, and Mike Cameron. Darla McCachran is the trainer. Adam Murner in the bike. He's looking for win number 2 tonight. Darla McCachran, I believe, has a training win earlier this evening as well. Last start was in the Governor's Plate on July the 18th from post 6. Finished 8th. Race time 1:54 and 4. 30 seconds flat on the end of it. I like that start here, though, on July the 7th. From post 4 was a winner by a neck in 1:52 and 2. New race win record 27 and 3. Closing quarter. Doc Awesome post 5 with Adam Murner 3-4. And there we get a peek at the 6, Freeman's Legacy. 5-year-old Big Yelling by Pang Shui for Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet, the trainer and the driver. Nice start here on July the 18th. Governor's Plate night, left from post 3. Cut it out, finished second, just beat a length and a quarter. Race time 1:53 and 2, 27 and 3. Closing quarter was real sharp here on July the 14th as well from post 4. Wire-to-wire winner in a new race win record. Personal best 28 and 3 on the end of it. 1:54 flat. Jacob Sweet was in the bike. It's Freeman's Legacy from post 6 with Jacob Sweet 5-2. And there we get a peek at the 4, Tony Too Tall, a 10-year-old black gelding by Big Bad John for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Luke Burke trains. Keith Legg will do the driving. Started here in the Bob Dorr Memorial. That's the Governor's Plate consolation for $20,000 on Governor's Plate night. Left on the rail, finished second, 1:53 and 2, 29 and 2 closing quarter. Keith Legg was in the bike. Has 2 wins, 1:54 and 2 at Charlottetown on June the 6th with Paul Angel in the bike. It's Tony Too Tall from post 4 with Keith Legg at 5-2. Tonight's 13th race has a field of 6 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
How Maximus, Fill My Beer, Bronx Drifter, Tony Too Tall, Doc Awesome, Freeman's Legacy, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Doc Awesome leaves out. Also, Fill My Beer is leaving out on the rail. Hamac Maximus guarding the cones, third to the turn to get away fourth. Down along that inside is Tony Too Tall. Brock Stichter in fifth, the early trailer. That'll be Freeman's Legacy on the backstretch. And here is Doc Awesome to clear the lead. In line to Adam Murner. Fill My Beer away second. Hamac Maximus racing from third in the early going, and they're rolling along here. Fourth, that is Tony Too Tall. Racing from fifth is Bronx Stifter, and the trailer, Freeman's Legacy. I mentioned they were rolling along. How's about 26-4? Boom! Just like that, a fired up Doc Awesome has them halfway home. Second along the rail, Fill My Beer. Hamac Maximus third. There goes Freeman's Legacy starting the backfield in motion to pick up fourth. Tony Too Tall fifth. Bronx Drifter on the outside six. 55-3 was the opening half mile with 3/8 left to go. That's Doc Awesome on the lead. Fill My Beer is second on the outside. Freeman's Legacy third. Fourth at the rail is Hamac Maximus. On the inside, Tony Too Tall is fifth. On the outside, six. Bronx Drifter. They go by 3/4. And Doc Awesome continuing to lead. 3/4 in 1:24 and 3. Just an eighth of a mile out. And Doc Awesome trying to close it out. Freeman's Legacy has been grinding away here on the outside. Up the rail is Fill My Beer. Freeman's Legacy takes over here in deep stretch. Freeman's Legacy, Fill My Beer, the pair of them, they're right together on the end of it. We'll need a win photo in here. Time for the mile in 1:54.30.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 13th race. Doc Awesome goes to the front, and he sets some torrid fractions. 26-4, 55-3, 124 and 3 3/4. Freeman's Legacy, as Vance mentioned, was out there grinding away. I'm not so sure he got the job done, though, because Fill My Beer, come on here, right at the wire, maybe even a dead heat, Vance. Who knows here? Oh, it is posted now. Freeman's Legacy gets the job done. Fill My Beer second. Tony Too Tall third. 6-2-4 unofficially in the 13th race. We're going to see Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle next.
I must say it again. The connections with this horse have done just a super, and I mean a super job of turning him into a preferred pacer right here in Summerside, and that's Freeman's Legacy on his way to the 13th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 5 by Peng Shui. From the Stonebridge Terror Dam, Camco Terra. Owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. Jacob Sweet is his trainer and his driver. And they stop the clock tonight in 154 and 3. Freeman's Legacy in the 13th. Now the official results in the 13th. Talmac Maximus 4th. Fill My Beer 2nd. Bronx Drifter finished 6th. Tony Too Tall 3rd. Doc Awesome was 5th. Freeman's Legacy was the race winner. They went 26 and 4, 55 and 3, 124 and 3, and the mile 154 and 3. In review, 426. 351. Freeman's Legacy 1750 to win. Exactor 100 490. Triactor 200 4610. Superfecta 101.96.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2026 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 in the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Redshores Summerside and in Charlottetown. Let's slide the selections into the screen for the finale. 8 horses in here. I'm going 4-5-3. Post time picks likes 4-5-6. Classifier selections 4-5-1 in the finale in 6 minutes.
Fourteenth race on track for the post parade. Number 1, Louis the Great. Owned by Leith Wade, Leslie and Spencer Wade. Trained by Leslie Wade, Corey McPherson driving. Melody Maker 2, Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Greg McGinnis, Tyne Valley. 3 is Brookdale J. Mack, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Trained by Phil Sizer, Brady Sweet drives. Impeccable Shadow, number 4, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. 5 is Hamac Charmer, owned by Doug Williams of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Kyle Williams. Tonight, Mark Campbell. Middleton Terror, number 6, owned by Kingsley Walsh of Albany and Frank Balcom of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke. Jason Hughes drives. Number 7 is Almost Amos, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary. Darla does the training. Adam Murner drives. Number 8 is Little Leroy, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion Stewart, Brian Ramsey, and the BMD Memorial Stable. Trained by Joe Baxter. That's Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Thursday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown, starting at 6 p.m. Rocky has his Super High Five ticket to close out the Tuesday program.
Here's a look at that very close win photo from tonight's 13th race. Freeman's Legacy on the outside, just nipping Fill My Beer at the line. That's a great photo by the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. And there's a look at our Super High Five tickets for the finale. I'm going 45316. Vance Cameron going 56142. Good luck and get in on the Super High Five. Tonight's 14th race finale has a field of 8 lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Louis the Great, Melody Maker. Brookdale J. Mack, Impeccable Shadow. Hal Mack, Charmer. Middleton Terror, Almost Amos. Little Leroy's on the grandstand side to close it out. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Super High Five finale, post time. The rough and pacing Hal Mack, Charmer, Brookdale J. Mack, Melody Maker, Louis the Great will stack them up. At the rail around the turn they go. Up into between horses, Little Leroy will get away fifth. Then in sixth, Impeccable Shadow. Almost Amos is seventh. And the early trailer, Middleton Terror. On the backstretch, and they're in straight alignment now. The long shot leader, Melody Maker for Ryan DeRage. Second, that's Louis the Great. Now in third, Brookdale J. Mack. Taking a seat in fourth was Hal Mack Charmer. They open it up in 28 seconds flat. Racing around the turn they go, in straight alignment at the 3/8. On that point, Melody Maker. Louis the Great is second. Brookdale J. Mack third. Hal Mack Charmer comes out of the turn fourth, and he's edged out. Racing fifth towards the rail, Little Leroy. Impeccable Shadow on the outside is sixth. Almost Amos seventh, and the trailer, that is Middleton Terror. They're halfway home in the nightcap, and they're there in 57 seconds flat. Onward they go next to 5/8, and that's Melody Maker continuing to lead. From the outside, Brookdale J. Mack is second. In the pocket, Louis the Great third. Coming up fourth on the outside is Hal Mack Charmer. On the rail and nowhere to go, that is Little Leroy. From the outside, six, Impeccable Shadow. Almost Amos is seventh, and Middleton Terror eighth. They're on by 3/4, and they were there 1:25 and 3 with just an eighth of a mile left to go. Melody Maker trying to upset them in the nightcap. Second is Louis the Great up the inside. Third, that's Little Leroy. Deep stretch. Now Melody Maker. Louis the Great got there in the end of it for Corey McPherson. Second is Melody Maker. Little Leroy got to be third. The mile went in 1:54 flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for tonight's 14th race finale. We saw Melody Maker on the front, 28 flat, the half up in 57 seconds, 1:25 and 3 3/4. Here's the stretch drive. Louis the Great gets into the passing lane here for Corey McPherson. He got a great trip out of this one, and he's going to go up the inside, and Louis the Great is going to get a new race win record tonight, 1:54 flat. Corey McPherson gets win number 2 for him tonight. Melody Maker raced great tonight, in there for second. Up for third is Little Leroy, 1:28 unofficially. In tonight's 14th race finale, we'll see Louis the Great and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
There's Louis the Great going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle from the 14th. By pacing Carnegie's 4 by Danson Lou. From the Shadow Play Dam, Tinkerbella. Owned by Leithwaite, Leslie and Spencer Waite. Bred by Tara Hill Stud Limited. Trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson drives him to victory. Corey's second winner on the night for the double. And he's never been better than he just was tonight here in Summerside. He's pacing to a new race win record of 154. Louis the Great in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 14th. Louis the Great was the winner. Melody Maker was second. Brookdale J. Mack was 8th. Impeccable Shadow 6th. Hamac Charmer was 7th. Middleton Terror finished 5th. Almost Amos was 4th. Little Leroy finished 3rd. They went 28, 57, 125 and 3, and the mile in a 154. In review, 128, 675, 43. Louis the Great paid $780 to win. The exactor was $114.60. The triactor honored the ticket of 1-2 all at $68.10. The late daily double valued at $215.30. And that super high 5, that has yet to be posted. And that's going to wrap up our live presentation tonight here in Summerside. The Par Mutual handle went $106,768. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.